Hello, it's Joe. Oh, ain't that a crystal clear vision? Boop. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Sorry about the music cutting out. The one time I actually needed the autoplay to go on, it didn't happen. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for Nyan Carpenter for the bits right before I even got started. Thank you so much. And for the follow as well for Naughty Cat and My Shadow. Hey! Thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. Amazing. Simply amazing. How is everybody doing tonight? Seeing all your instruments all organized? They usually are at the beginning of every stream. Actually, yeah, at the beginning of every stream they are usually all lined up in there. I did widen up the camera even more to get a bit more of a view of the room and less close-ups of my face, which made me feel very exposed. Slowly but surely, I'm just making myself back away from the camera. Hello for Shindig, Slim Billy Bob, BHG, Optimus Lopez, Maniacal. Always do that. Al, what is up? Tethi Stabris, hello. TMG, it's good to see you. Aesop. Mr. Certainly, how are you doing? Maltahi, it's great to see you. So as you guys know, it is a Friday, and on Fridays we do no free requests, but the priority requests are still available if you really want to hear something. But honestly, if you're just ask me really nicely, I'll probably just play what you would like. As for myself, I'm doing great today. I got up early, I went for a run, I made a really big lunch and a big dinner. Baloo seems happy today. He did get his tail pretty bad this week. I didn't tell you guys about it because it made me sad. But, you know, I disinfected it and I cleaned it, and he looks like he's doing okay. He's leaving it alone the best he can, which is not that well, but we're trying. Shindig, thank you for 100 bits. For both you, My Shadow, and for Nyan Carpenter, if there's something you'd like to hear, all three of you guys have priority requests. Dude, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I know. He's very silly. That's one way to identify the Mr. Baloo. He works in mysterious ways. You ordered a pack of the violin strings. I hope you enjoy them as much as I do. The reason the person I typically see at the violin shop suggested that particular model for me was because they had what he described as a better lower end register. It just had a full low sound in his opinion. And I do like to go for the more lower resonant tones, especially when it comes to me accompanying folk artists, because I don't like violin overshadowing the gig that I'm hired for, you know what I mean? Especially if it's a high pitched like wee. No one wants that. Let's see here. Well, since it's Joe's pick, I had a couple options for what I'd like to start with. And it's a rather short piece, but I feel like it's the right one I want to go for. I do really enjoy starting with piano pieces just to get myself going. So I'm going to do Wish from Final Fantasy 13-2. And I probably shouldn't say it in advance because I'll jinx it, right? But I've been experimenting the past couple days with working on my second position. And I decided to try and do a shift in here I don't usually do to see if it maybe helps to get a bit more in tune. Crossover Krissa, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness, these new subs lately, you guys, are making my little heart just explode. Natty Kate, thank you so much. It's actually a two-piece suit, believe it or not. Got the matching pants and everything, pockets. I have a couple suits. Nothing makes me feel more powerful than a freaking suit. Boy Lee, thank you for the sub! My goodness! Thank you, guys. Of course, yeah. Oh my goodness, we already have so many good vibes going on right now. Even though I goofed up and cut our music short at the beginning of stream. My bad. Pencils, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, Joe, you can do the second position. Also, I made myself a little spritzer for tonight. It's wine and, like sparkly water. It's fun. Felt like nice and summery. My second position was in tune. That's what I wanted. I was like, man, I don't want to jinx myself right at the beginning of stream and set a goal that might not happen because I don't want to, like, you know, set yourself up. But I'm really happy. It made my vibrato, I feel like, a lot looser and larger as there was less focus on the fourth finger. Also, for Melissa the violinist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm also a fan of the violin. Are you a music streamer as well, by any chance? Because I haven't seen that name around before. Oh, it looks like you are. I see you. I give you a follow, so I make sure I can find you in the future. Let's see here. Hey for the Fico, a Merrick Babert, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. Melissa, thank you. I work on vibrato every day. I know you probably understand the struggles of a tense hand in a vibrato, and I've been practicing every day those eighth notes to triplets to sixteenths to get it looser. So thank you. Also for Crossover Krissa, I was so happy that I picked you for a raid. You are such an incredible vocalist. You have such a beautiful, beautiful voice. And I'm excited to see what you do here. For Melissa, there's never, you know, like a wrong time to get started. I love this community so much. If you keep popping around to other music channels, just say hi to everybody. Everyone's so nice. And they're so wonderful. and it's easy to get going once you start to meet everybody. Owl Bungee Cord, how are you? I wanted to try and greet you with some exclamation points back. Duport Gaming, it's great to see you. Pencils, you are going wild with these gift subs. Thank you so much, Pencils. Oh my goodness. You guys are the freaking best. So we already got some priority requests on here. What I'm gonna do is an improv. Actually, let's do one more piano piece. Then I'm gonna do a bit of relaxed improv, and then I'll go into my loop quartet arrangement of Lacy Afternoon. Not to lead you guys on, because I don't play cello. I do play a bit of viola, but I just wrote out 4-part harmony for the loop arrangement. I just don't want to build up hopes that I'm gonna pull out a cello or something. You usually are streaming when I'm working. So I'm guessing you're off work now for Owl Bungee. One day a week, I do a night stream, but as things are starting to open up again, the bands I'm in are talking about getting rehearsals started and potential shows, believe it or not. Really not until July, but still we gotta start rehearsal again. That being said, I might change from Saturday to either a Monday night or a Tuesday night stream. I was gonna talk in the Discord about it and see everyone's general thoughts. Yes, I'll admit, even myself, I feel like I'm resisting changing the schedule just because I got so used to it, but, you know, I want to adapt to make sure that I can still play with the bands and still do this and not have to sacrifice anything in between. But we'll talk about that more as we go on. I also do quite like a night stream, it's fun. Okay, so we are going to do next Noctis's theme. Then I'm going to do a little bit of improv, and we'll jump into Lazy Afternoon. Noctis's theme is from Final Fantasy 15. It's one of the 2 songs I picked from the soundtrack to transcribe, and it's so pretty. I really hope you guys like it too. Oh man, I feel like I'm starting off in a place where I have a bit of confidence today. I hate to admit that the first songs are very important for like my mindset for the next couple hours, and I'm just so relieved. I did my warm-ups that I usually do. I usually do about like 25 minutes of 3-octave scales and vibrato and just that, just to, you know, go through the movements and not feel any stress. It's what I do every day. But I feel so confident, and I'm wondering if you guys have noticed, and if you don't, that is also a totally valid answer, but I've been trying really hard lately to challenge myself to push off of things like reverb and my plugin, because I just want to, again, push myself to keep challenging myself to not rely on comforting things. Oh my god, Brody! Thank you so much! Oh my god! 23 subs! Oh my god, Brody, thank you! And so Franya Zero, you guys are like, truly, I mean, even without those things, such VIPs besides that, but thank you so much. That also means I probably paid off my new friend that I bought last stream. I bought myself this bad boy, and I'm very excited about it. You guys know that, or maybe you don't know, I also have a looper at my feet, and I make loop arrangements using a variety of instruments. And when it comes to percussion, I've been using my trusted friend, the washboard, but that can only get me so far. And you know what's cool with the washboard is I use my hands, but now I can use my feet on the loops and get a whole variety of tones going. So, Hoagie Man, thank you! So I'm really excited. I already have a bunch of songs that I'm planning to use it on. Peptonius, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much for Escobar for the follow as well. Colt, how are you doing? I was lurking in your stream yesterday. Congratulations on the new setup. Your old setup was really cool, but the new space looks really awesome. And you looked really happy to be back too. I know we all missed you on your week off. Let's see. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Goodness golly, Miss Molly. Let's do some improv. I was kind of nervous starting off with a jazzier one to improvise on, but that actually felt quite nice. I'm admitting how nervous I am today. I should chill. I should have more spritzer. Thank you guys again so much for Hype Train so early. Aesop, thank you so much. Thank you. And just for being here as well. You've been such a joy in chat. All of you have. Raisinox. Man, I love this soundtrack so much. Spider emote? What? Why are we doing a spider emote? Frank needs a partner. Fair, fair. Everyone deserves a partner. I can't believe we're at level 5. That's so wild. Thank you guys. How about I do, to get us into string mode, I know I said I would do Lazy Afternoon next, but I'm gonna add one more string piece from one of my favorite video game soundtracks, Octopath Traveler. Shocker. I know, I play it all the time. I can't help myself. We're gonna do the very first transcription I did from that game series, which was Cirrus the Scholar. And I did this one for Chicken Boss, a long time friend of the channel. He's been really busy with schoolwork, but I'm still so grateful to him for introducing me to the soundtrack. Jigming, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, that was not what I thought it would be. Goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. From the top. I tried to make a dramatic fade. I feel like I should have just dedicated to it. You could see me back off of it. For Nyan Carpenter, thank you again for bits. You gave bits at the very beginning too. Thank you so much. I did up the difficulty of my hype train. Well, at this point, like maybe 6 months ago, just because for a while there, which blew my mind, it was going to level 5 all the time. So I just upped it for a little bit of challenge there. But don't worry, whenever it even gets to level 3 these days, I'm like, oh my goodness. So thank you guys so much for such a high level reach. That was amazing. All that generosity and support. Lunatic, thank you for the follow. I felt so rude calling you that. I want to call you, well, I want to call you what you want to be called. So if that's it, I will respect you. But thank you guys so much. Again, I've had such a wonderful day today. I worked really hard this past week on kind of like rearranging my lifestyle in a way where I wasn't burning myself out because I was nearing that point. For Brody, 100%. I would love to do that one. Because I feel like I've still yet to find the perfect balance of my, usually just the bass versus guitar, but I'm determined tonight. I remember, I think the last time I did it for you, I was really bummed out. with myself. So I want to give you a good one. I'm going to work my derriere off for it. But this week I've been doing much, much better. My lazy afternoon arrangement. Hey for Talamir, how are you? And welcome to Walrus Man 420. I've been doing meal plans this week, cooking in larger quantities, so I always have something ready. And I've been running every morning. I've been waking up a little earlier, and I can definitely feel that my body is happy with the balance of all three of these. Last week, my issue was I was doing the exercise and the practice, and that was it. And I was just a sad, strung out girl. So, which you guys unfortunately saw last Saturday. Your girl got real sad on stream. Cry sad. So, reaching that point made me just sit down and really think about what would sincerely make me feel better. And it was a combination of things like really clean my house so I feel comfortable in my space, and eating better was the other kind of big one. Oh, for Talamir, don't worry, nothing in particular happened. I pushed myself to a burnout. I pushed myself too hard. I was just practicing every day and not taking good enough care of myself. But this past week has been really great. I've been feeling really on top of things and wonderful. What's your self-motivation strategy for keeping up with all these good habits? That's a good question. I mean, it sounds silly, but like, I wish I could give a deeper answer, but sincerely, I just wanted to be happier. Because like, you know, like I was happy, like when I was on camera with you guys and things were going really well, and when I was with my friends, but a lot of that other time where I'm just existing, I wasn't happy, and I got sick of it. I was just like, no, I don't want this anymore. And also I could tell that people who really cared about me, like my best friends and my parents, were like starting to sense it, and they were in turn enough of a motivation as well for me being like, I want to also be my best self for the people I love. And it wasn't that bad, but I could tell that they were like, you okay? And whenever you hear someone be like, you okay, it's kind of like, oh no, I should work on that. So that's a part of a reason why you made a big change in your life. The happy or the family, or both. Also, thank you for Don Luco Drums for the follow. And for Mubino, I like your name, that's really cute. Let me make sure I thank everyone properly for the everything given for that hype train, by the way. Aesop Dogma, thank you for the bits. Once again, Hoagie Man for 5 subs, Brody for 23 subs, Sofrani Zero for 1,000 bits, 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Pencils for gifting the sub, Americ Baybert for resubbing, TMG Music for bits. It's great to see you, by the way. Slim Billy Bob for 200 bits. Pencils, you gifted like 3 subs, thank you. Boy Lee for the sub, Shindig for bits, My Shadow, and Nyan Carpeter. Did I just say it right for the first time? Nyan Carpeter? Oh. I'm probably butchering that. Well, I guess it's time for me to build this loop thing I've been talking about, huh? Thanks for letting me go off on a tangent there. I feel like this song, Lazy Afternoon, is very much how it's like here in Nashville today. It was like 70 today, but there was a really beautiful breeze, and everything's just kind of, you could tell everything's moving a little slower outside when the breeze died down by the end of the day, because it's just hot as the sun's setting. Even the squirrels are like, yeah, we're not climbing anymore. That's enough. Hey for Tay Corpella, how are you doing today? Night, Maltahi. Thank you for popping in, even just for a brief hello. Okay, here's my first little loop arrangement of the day. I'm just testing right now. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. 3 and man. I'm really happy with how that came out today. When I first tried doing these kind of quartet arrangements of video game music, I found that I would slowly pick up the tempo, which is what people do when they're nervous. So it was really hard for me to get all four in line with each other. But I'm learning to just breathe and go at my own pace. And I really love this particular piece. It sounds so sad, yet peaceful at the same time. It's really pretty. Well, I'm excited too because I'm working on a couple other video game quartet pieces. I was burning through them really quick for a while, but then I realized I wanted to get back to focusing on learning more singing songs for you guys, and that's when I worked on Dancing in the Dark, and I have some other ones on the back burner here that are almost ready. But I've just been having so much fun pushing myself and trying new things, especially when that Irish harp gets here. When I was listening, getting ready, like doing my hair and stuff today, I doggy paddle for some reason. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. That, of course, gives you a priority request if there's something you would like to hear. But where was I going with that? Oh, when I was getting ready before stream today, of course, I was listening to video game music, because I love listening to video game music. And this new song came on where it was mainly like MIDI beep boop sounds, but I actually think it would be perfect for when the harp gets here. And I put a note in my phone to make sure I write a violin duet to go over it with a harp accompaniment. And it sounds so pretty. It's like, it's almost like Baroque vampiric sounding from the chord progression and some of the harmonies in there. So I'm very excited to get going on that. I also, as you guys know, bought the bum-ba-bum. Oh wait, nope. Bum-ba-bum. There she is. I bought this new friend yesterday for our more poppin' upbeat loops. And I also purchased, I'm going crazy with these purchases. I'm done after this for a while. I purchased a new amp for practicing the electric guitar back here. Now, this electric guitar is not mine. I'm borrowing it, but if I really start to get comfortable with it, I was planning on putting an offer in to my friend whom I'm borrowing it from. He's so nice. He's a producer, and I was recording at his place, and I said in passing how I really wanted to try and play electric guitar. And he just opened up his closet and reached in the back and pulled that one out and was like, here, just use this, like no case or anything. And he's so nice. I was like, no, like, please don't. Like, I don't want that responsibility. I didn't say that, of course, but you know. He was like, no, take it. Yeah, of course. So as you know in the back, when it comes to my bass, I purchased a Fender Mustang, and I've been really enjoying that. And I think part of that was based off of getting used to using this guy. However, I have an amp, but it's meant for acoustic instruments primarily. And then I have a bass amp, which is meant for a bass. And I wanted something to actually showcase this instrument. For Sukasa, yes, that was one of the donation goals we set a couple months ago. I do sneak the bass in here and there. And, you know, why not? I'll put it into the next song, actually. But I want to push myself to play electric guitar on the stream as well. And I've been practicing slide guitar as well. So it's going to get to that point. I just didn't want to try to do everything at once and do it all poorly and or mediocre. So it's all exciting things for the future. I'm all tangled. For TMG, I don't know why, I'm so scared of playing the electric, and like, I feel like I'm a pretty good acoustic guitar player. I can do some pretty advanced, like, finger picking. I can do Chet Atkins. I can do a fair amount of stuff on here, but then with the electric, I just got so scared. I was like, I'm not cool enough to play an electric guitar. But I'm ready to try. And the opportunity was basically put in front of me. One, by my lovely friend offering for me to borrow the guitar. And then number two was one of the bands I'm in is sponsored by Fender. And they asked in a message, hey, do you guys want anything? We're putting in an order. And I was like, man, I've been wanting to do this for so long. What better motivation than to actually get what this guitar needs to shine, and then therefore have the responsibility of learning it properly. So, there's a lot of new things coming up in the future. I hope you guys can understand it's probably gonna, you know, take me a second to feel comfortable adding these things. And especially knowing me, you guys know how much of a perfectionist I can be, which I'm trying to get over, but slowly but surely, right? So that is the plan for everything coming up. Electric is generally simpler. A lot of the time, the sound just gets muddy if you play the 6 strings at once. All right, I got my first tip, you guys. Like right now, I'm just trying to learn, like, you know, my scales and the 6 fret pocket areas and all the positions, and then trying to do solos only in those areas. And especially when I get the amp, I just want to sit down and have pulled up. I mean, it is the same thing and not, like, technically, are they the same instrument? Yes. But a lot of the techniques I've been using and the styles I've been using on here aren't necessarily, I don't want to say appropriate, but used, I guess. I feel like I should just stop myself from talking too deeply on a topic I don't know too much about regardless. But, you know, I've been on Twitch now for like a year and a half. And when I first started, I just thought I was just only going to be playing violin and that's it. So the fact that I now do as much as I do on here makes me feel kind of calm and secure about adding these other instruments in. There's a lot of insecurity in my head of like, oh my God, like you're going to sound like poo-poo diarrhea. Sorry for my 5-year-old language. But I'm ready. I'm ready to at least know I tried. Oh my God, Joe, really? There you go. Let's see. Pencils, yeah, essentially. And also just like learning how to get the best tones out of it. Just like even what TMG was saying, like knowing which strings to focus on with the electric I feel like the guitar, the acoustic, you focus on, you know, getting your bass notes on the downs, and then the upstrokes, you get the top strings. Things, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sukasa, thank you for 555 bits, you darling, sweet, angel, beautiful, handsome, wonderful. Would you like some more words with that? Please let me know. I'm gonna give this whole Ingrid Michaelson song a go. Now, I find my issue with this song is that I rush. Not even with tempo, but just with getting all the tracks done. Just for this, I do have to record things on different tracks, but I gotta just take my time and make sure that I do all the parts properly. There's one chord that drives me crazy, though. It's the D flat. Is that what it is? Let's see. The way I am. There we go. D flat. So if that's a D, would that be a D flat? Sorry, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right, because... Take me the way I am. Yeah, that's right. Okay. A fourth fret. Thank you, guys. Helps when your chat is also musical eared and minded people. Okay, Joe. Let's do it. Have some of your fancy woman drink. Check, check. One, two, three. Nah, I didn't get the E string, so I had that weird overtone. Again, 3, and... Oh, oops. Luckily, the rest of it was correct. I just have to redo that last chorus. Bar chords, ow. 1, 2, 3, and... get that bass in here. I want to make sure my bass is in tune first. That's another big mistake I've made with this song, is like, if something's out of tune, I gotta fix it like right away. Or else it will sound bad. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the D flat, I feel like silly that I haven't just played it like that before. That was way better. Get away from me, wire. Put you behind the neck. Get out of the way, please. There. There we go. Here we go. It still sounds funny. God, I'm so bad at headphoning. Okay, backup vocals, I'm ready to go. Okay, cool. That first one was a little off. Now let's do it. right, other backup Joe. Love you more. If you were falling, then I would catch you. You need a light, I'd find a match, 'cause I love the way you say good morning, and you take me the way I am. If you are chilly, here, take my sweater. Your head is aching, I'll make it better, 'cause I love the way you call me baby, and you take me the way I am. I'd buy you Rogaine when you start losing all your hair, sew on patches till all you dare, 'cause I love you more than I could ever promise, and you take me the way I am. You take me the way I am. You take me the way I am. Yay! Oh, so worth it when I'm pickier with it. Rogaine? For me? Thank you guys. It puts me in a good mood starting off with that piece too, because like I've admitted, I've been nervous going into that one. It's another example where I'm like, oh no, if the loop takes too long, they're all gonna leave me. They're all gonna be like, no, I don't want it anymore. So I am learning slowly but surely how to just chill out. Thank you guys so much. Hey, for Ben, it's great to see you. Oh, but good thing I like it so much, them pencils. Brody, I did it. The last time I sang you that song, I felt all downtrodden because you're so supportive and wonderful, and I didn't think I did it justice, but that felt really nice. So I'm quite happy. Now, I know that for My Shadow 64, you asked for that Beck song. Is it okay if I switch up the, oh my gosh, Secret Sauce! Thank you so much for the donation! I love to hear you sing. Thank you for the music. Thank you, Secret Sauce. I was saying earlier how on stream, when I first started, I was not intending on singing at all. I was kind of getting over a fear of singing, and you guys pushed me in the most supportive, loving, wonderful ways to help me try again. And I'll have you know that I've been practicing singing now quite seriously for the past couple weeks, where I will record myself, usually like a verse at a time, and I listen back to it, and I pay attention to things like vowel shapes and my breathing and where my break in my voice is for my head voice and my chest voice. And I'm really excited to update with my belting range has now gone up to a C from a B flat. So I got 2 more notes higher than I was able to do before. So I'm really excited about that. Just with some focus and breath control and listening and working on that, I've been getting ready for my next YouTube video, which should be out either next week or the week after. I'm doing my darndest to get it done by next week. I have a whole image in my head for how I want it to be. 9 to 5? What makes you think it's 9 to 5? I mean, Dolly definitely can belt high. I'm just curious as to your deducting. It's the debut of Joe's gaming channel? Tonight? What? I wear my finest suit for when we debut the gaming channel. You know what? Actually, James. I feel like I can't say James without it sounding like that. I hope you don't mind. James, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much. First song you thought of with belting. That's fair, yeah. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I'm going to jump into a couple violin pieces, if that's all right. For My Shadow, please just let me know if you have to leave earlier, and I will happily bump your request up higher. I just want to do a little bit of violin playing, if that's okay. And I decided I would like to start off with one of my favorites to play, Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. And from there, I'm going to pick about 4 or 5 tunes. Of course, priority requests are open. I just might rearrange it to try and make a cohesive set list out of it. But that's my plan for now. I kind of want to play along to this real quick, too. Secret Sauce, you also have a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. And James. I thought there was a chance I was going to go to the B section. I have a few originals I could do for you. Do you want sad or do you want saucy? Those are my two options. Ranu-san, thank you for the follow, by the way. And for Marco Antonio CR, thank you so much for the follow. Chico Bandiera, if you're still here, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Let's do this piano piece first, and then I will work my way up to the other pieces that we got here. Oop, we gotta pause the old track though, of course. Only a total novice would make such a mistake. Certainly not a pro streamer like myself. Certainly not. I do it all the time. Feeling so happy with my playing right now. Like, of course, I'm always super analytical of myself and thinking of what could be better and what could be worse, but I'm at least comfortable today. I'm feeling really good. That piece makes me so dang happy. And of course, as you've noticed, Renoa is my favorite Final Fantasy lady. I was thinking of changing our go back, like come right back screen from this to, to to this and then be like, stream starting soon. That beautiful piece of artwork, by the way, is done by a fellow streamer, game streamer, and obviously extraordinarily talented artist, the lovely Hoppypole, and Holly, also known as Holly, who is so wonderful. And I'm still in shock at how much that artwork actually looks like me. It's insane. It's so good. Ugh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I think it's time to just change it up, right? Yeah. Alternate between the two? I could do that too. Oh, my toe is so itchy. I'm just scratching it on the carpet. Did I just see that a Sassy Joe original was Saucy original? Okay. Then I will do Imagine That, my original, my loop original. And I'm going to team that up with the Beck piece. But first, I'm going to find 2 pieces to ramp our energy up from that beautiful piano work that we just did. So I'm going to do 2, maybe 3 more violin pieces that are going to help up this energy we got going here so we can tiptoe our way back up. I'm not looking to make anyone feel jarred. So I'm going to move on to one of the energetic, then you shall receive, Ben. I'm gonna get us going in that direction with, oh, where is it? It's that Xenoblades piece that's so pretty. Yeah, here it is, XBT3. I think this will do a good job at getting us started. Then I'll up the energy with 2 more fun, exciting pieces, and then we will do my original as well as some Beck for you guys. And if anyone's curious about the music I have on in the background, it's a variety of things. Oh, Cut Clean, duh. I don't even know the names of my own songs. Nice, Joe. But the acoustic guitar tracks are from the Polybridge soundtrack, Polybridge 2 to be really specific. But all of the stuff that I have on in the background while I'm just talking is from a variety of games, ranging from, you know, Mario to a bunch of indie games, Catherine, Gravity Rush, Sonic, a bunch of stuff. Okay, this one's really fun. Okay. We're going to turn this up and this Thank you for Jelly Jinx for the follow. I like that one a lot. It makes me feel dramatic. Let's play this track during a scene you can't remember a specific stage. If I'm being honest about this game, I actually didn't play this one, but I've heard so many good things about the soundtrack that I listened to it and I picked some Tex Rapper and my favorite Gab emote. It is so cute. I've seen so many like varieties of the comfy blanket one, but I just love that one. It's so cute. How are you doing today for Tix? It's great to see you. And Phil, Elrin Duel, how are you doing today? I hope wonderful. I want that for you. All right, let's up the energy officially, and then I'm going to start making our way into Joe's original and some Beck music. So I'm going to push us into Final Fantasy 15, and we're going to do Valse di Fantastica. This one is super fun. Oh no, but now I'm seeing more comfy ones, and they're all wonderful. Battling a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. I've been having, not migraine level, I don't think I've ever experienced like a full migraine, as they sound, you know, like so much more than a headache, obviously. I've been having one on and off for the past week, but I'm finally realizing it was allergies, because I'm very allergic to the state of Tennessee in the springtime. But I've been learning how to handle my situation at least better with some allergy medication in the morning if I go outside. And I've noticed it's been helping me. And of course, good old-fashioned hydration. I don't know why a southern accent came out there. Nice show. I wasn't born in the South, even though I love living here in the South. I just don't want to trick people into thinking I have an accent that I do poorly and being disrespectful. I'm sorry. I can't tell if I was like really close on some of those notes or really off. It got really high. I mean, I knew it was coming, but still. Oh, we're getting Canadian today, eh? Pencils, well done. Gary. Good time for you to arrive. Did you catch my beautiful southern accent? You think you got it all cornered on the market of accents on Twitch, but no. Because my southern belle is quite the sight to behold. Well, we brought up the energy a little bit, folks. I think we just need to bump it up a little bit more, and then we can get to those bumpin' songs that were requested. So why don't I do just a little bit of improv right now? And let's get a little funky with it. How are you doing, Gary, by the way? It's good to see you. I know you took the day off today. I hope that it was nice and relaxing. There we go. I think after I played the worst possible note I could, I knew that the only place to go was up. What? Kind of stuck the ending? I felt like that one totally did. Because, like, then it was like percussion out. Oh, look what you did, Pencils. Now I'm nervously fidgeting with my camera that's already probably broken from me fidgeting with it. I held back on that being a growth spurt. You made me do this. You know what you did. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Aesop, thank you so much. That one was really fun. I've added most of these backing tracks very recently, so I'm definitely still getting used to hearing them and knowing each one of their vibes. I just went on a big scavenger hunt going through the game soundtracks that I listened to and picked out some of my favorites to put on in the back while I talk and have something to improvise over that wasn't just Polybridge, because I didn't want you guys to get sick of the Polybridge one. And, you know, just get more genres and feels in here. But now that I've kind of upped that ante a bit, I do believe I am ready to give our first bumpin' piece a go. So we're gonna go into Beck's What song do I do by him? No, 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 no. Go It Alone. That one. And then we'll do my original. And I do actually want to call it Cut Clean. I've been like changing the title of my song a lot, which is not cool. Today is like a violinist jamboree in here. Thank you, Henry, for not just this raid, but this is now my second raid, I believe, from you. So thank you so much. Tonight is Joe's picks, outside of priority requests, but if you have something you'd like to hear, please let me know. I noticed that you said you'll fix it, Bald-Headed Goat, earlier, and I was like, no, wait, don't. I was actually just about to make a loop that doesn't necessarily feature the violin, so I can do just a little bit of playing, just like little baby amounts of violin. I do solo over this next loop that I make, but just to give you guys a little bit of an idea of my style. Saw that the backup Joes were still going, and I finally caught it, so I was very pleased with myself for that. Okay, let's get us an empty track here. And we're gonna do Beck. Go. Not dunking my bow in the water like I did yesterday. Pro streamer, very responsible with her instruments. And my picks that I always throw on the ground when I'm done using them. So that I just slowly empty my tin out. Yeah, let's do this guy. It's a bit more. Let's give to it. All right, let's make us a loop, shall we, ladies, babies, and gentlemen? That sounds flat, huh? Train. Go It Alone. Do your alphabet, Joe. That's how you find where you're going. Also, welcome for Guitar Semi. I saw that you popped in earlier. How are you doing? Always great to see that name in chat. Volume up on the loopa. Boop, boop. this comes in the mail on this song. Sorry, when this thing comes in the mail for this song, whew, that's gonna be baller. Pencils. I'm coming over, see me down by the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole from the fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing up on the back, just see dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the window. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. I better go it alone. Na 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 na. 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 Better go it alone. Better go it alone. Na 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 na. Better go it alone. Na 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 na. Better go it alone. Down on a corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with dust storm blowing, long black shadow, pull a hammer from a cold one and down where your daddy was looking. I comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with a long black, oops, burning in my rearview mirror. Na da 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 da. Better go it alone. Na 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 na. Better go it alone. Na 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 na. Better go it alone. Na 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 na. Better go it alone. break it a little bit down now. I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, see me climbing up on back porch with the dogs running with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the mirror on the night. Better go it alone. Shadows roll a hammer from a coal mine down where Daddy was working. I comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with a ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the mirror on the night. Yes! Oh my God! And Jaro came just in time. Could the stars have aligned better than that moment just now? Mac52, thank you so much. And welcome for Jaro. Are you beginning your journey home or have you safely arrived home? Oh my gosh, the Watcher Wesley, you've come back. It's great to see you. Welcome to your weekend for everyone. Congratulations. You've made it through the week. The trials have not taken over. Man, I'm quite happy. It's kind of a shame though, yes, I'm not fully dedicated to the idea yet, but I'm always thinking about what's better for this channel. And even if it makes me uncomfortable, what things that I can potentially try to make things better. And I'm toying with the idea of potentially maybe using Ableton instead of the looper. Again, I'm not entirely sure yet, but I've been doing some research and asking some other artists, and there does seem to be some benefits that might be able to speed up the looping process and therefore have a greater appeal to more people. So we'll see. Again, I'm just exploring my options here, but I'm always looking to just expand and challenge myself and try new things, especially if it makes a better show for everybody. Guitar Semi, thank you for the bits. And for the Watcher Wesley, thank you. This is actually a suit, like a pantsuit. So you got pockets and everything. Feeling fancy. Yeah, for Guitar Semi, and yeah, I thought there would just be some benefits. The tech issues will make it... That's where I'm kind of stumped on it, where I'm like, man, I don't know what I should do. For Alpha Wolf Sniper, when I first put on this suit, I tried to put my hands in the pocket and they slid towards the butt. Like this. And that's when I realized I put the pants on backwards. And this was not a mistake I made once, but 3 times. And I didn't notice until I tried to put my hands in my pockets. And it is quite the weird experience putting your hands in your pocket and have them slide to the bum instead of not the bum. Welcome for Celeste. I'm merely curious about Resident Evil 8. I'm hearing everyone talk about it. I know Gary was doing it today on his off day. And I was watching Sinnoh do it earlier, Sinnoh Beats. Which was quite funny because I was doing scales and just simple practice work. I like watching game streams in particular when I'm doing my exercises because I can focus on the nitty-gritty things without getting distracted by the music streams I watch. is when I watch a music stream, I'll just start thinking about everything I'm watching and, oh, that's interesting. What if I try that? Brody. Brody, thank you for donating 1530 for a beautiful 44444. Thank you so much. I'm still telling you guys, I can only say this as an art teacher being proud of her student. Look at that beautiful number. You guys make some good numbers. But in all seriousness, this is wild. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to you, I've already paid off my newest addition to the instrument family on my channel. Bum, 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 bum. I keep going the wrong way. But look how lovely. Look how beautiful that is. I'm so ready to meet her. I'm very nervous, but I think we're really gonna hit it off. Oh, you can this music, you can just hear the birds, the lovebirds chirping around my head. Oh yes, Jaro, I guess you didn't see this. This was last stream. But once again, Sofrania Zero came in with such an epic donation, and I was toying with the idea of getting one of these, and then I was like, you know what? Today's the day. So I'm just so excited. There's so many new things coming, and I'm ready to take on the challenge, and you know, there's probably gonna be some bumps in the road, but every day I'm getting braver, so I'm gonna keep trying. And speaking of getting braver, one of those things was trying to write music a little more. Writing lyrics is really hard for me. I don't enjoy the process at all, and it makes me miserable. But every once in a while, I'll sit down and force myself to do it. And this was the first song I wrote with the looper in mind. I have too much hair. This is too much. Go away. There we go. So, I'm a little nervous to do this one, but I'll do my best. This is a pretty sassy song I wrote. And I hope you like it. I don't know, the hair is getting a little aggressive long. I feel like when it officially reaches butt, it's gone too far. And we're getting close to that. So I gotta figure something out. Never cut it? No, that would be crazy. I will say for my lady friends in the chat, I got that hair dryer everyone's talking about. That's a hairbrush too. Get it. It's amazing. It makes you blow dry your hair like 5 times faster. It's the best thing ever. Well, for Cabasada, if you phrase it like that, now I'm not going to cut my hair. Because of course I want to be like, Renoa, look at me trying to be Renoa, done by Hoppy Pole, the most beautiful artist in the world. Yeah, I want to be Renoa. Let's see. Did I ever curl? Yep, I curl my hair every once in a while. Let's see. My song. Channel the sassiness of this track. If you only cut your hair once every 3 years, you can get a free haircut if you donate it. Oh, good to know. Or I could just go Garnet from Final Fantasy IX and just cut it all. But then I think Jaro would have a heart attack. Like, no. Okay. Here's a song I wrote called Cut Clean. It's a little sassy. I hope you like it. Oh, pencil, that's actually wonderful to know. Oh. Pog. Hello. This one's very sassy. I was in a mood when I wrote this, so don't judge me. to Leviathan, the fervent serpent knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, a kiss here, touch there, kept me from thinking straight. You could feel the rest in for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the high up hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline, to toss around, flooding through my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? It only took one look for me to go down. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I need. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the high up hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. I forget on that one that Daniel Amaral Bass, thank you so much for the follow. And Flynn, no, for Porg, I don't know why I'm so weird about releasing my own music. I'm so bad. But I talked to Fable Cry about it, and I was like, hey, could I hire you guys to be my band and record just a single? And I think I'm gonna do that one. For Bambi Legs, I know I could do Bambi Legs on my own production. I guess I'm just like self-conscious about it too, because that song is so like me just being so done. I feel so embarrassed talking about it, but whatever. I talk about everything on here. What's the right vibe of music in the background to help tell this mood? Okay, this is working. essentially, I felt being a woman in the music industry and always kind of being the only lady on stage that I was just getting a lot of attention that I didn't want necessarily, in especially work environments, and being young and unsure of myself. I feel like I made some decisions that I wouldn't now, and I got put in situations that probably weren't ideal to be in, and that's kind of my song of being like, enough. But I feel like people are gonna hear it and be like, Joe, chill out. But at least for myself, I feel like I can't control what I'm writing about. When I start writing a song, it just pours out. And that one flooded out. I was so fed up, and just, that's why it's called Cut Clean. I'm cut clean. I'm done. Enough. Leave me alone. And that's what the song is about. But I think I'm gonna probably hire Fable Cry and the producer who recorded, who's got the whole album for Fable Cry. That's the team that I want, and I think that's gonna be the first single that I put out. We'll see. This is the first time I've even said that, so I'm nervous saying it because I feel like I'm just like really making it gonna happen by saying it, but I guess that's a good thing, right? Dune is the man. I love Dune so much. He was the producer of our last album, and I trust those musicians to just do it. Porg, exactly. That's kind of it. I'm trying to learn to just not give a poop. I'm still a PG channel, right? And just do what my gut's telling me. And I think it's kind of a weird song, but I'm kind of a weird lady, so let's just dedicate to that. Well, now that I've done a little bit of singing, I feel like it's time to go into that. Well, clearly, Cathadoria, you must like weird if you hang out with me, because this one's kind of a mess, but I can fake it pretty well, I guess. So after that last one, I want to find a good singing one to jump into that will like be a good complimentary vibe in a way. Might not have something quite to complement it, but oh, this will do. Let's do Havana. How are you doing, Porg, by the way? Oh, yeah. When you say you went with Paranoid Android, now you're so sweet, Porg. Stop. But don't stop. I'll do Havana. Yeah, let's do Havana, and then I'll bump it into Paranoid Android. I think that sounds like a good plan. Might need to take a quick break after Havana, and then we'll keep going. See you for Guitar Semi. If anyone's curious as to what this is, by the way, it's like a little bit of wine mixed with some bubbly. I was getting spritzer vibes for today. But I don't want you to think it's wine and see me drinking it that much faster. Let's see. I feel like there's like an undertone here. That's where my pick went. Hey. No, it's not blood. Yet. The night is young. Let's see here. I figured out how to fix this. Piano, and then I have to say dual, piano. Oh, it's not working. I could have sworn I fixed this. Oh, I did fix it. Yes! Joe's learning more about her piano. Good job, girl. Thank you guys for encouraging me to try and write more and do stuff like that. It's really scary for me, if I'm being honest. Out of all the things I do, that's what makes me by far the most uncomfortable, is writing music. I freaking hate it. But Zach's already written like freaking 20 songs over this break, so he's thinking about the next album, which means I gotta get my booty writing if I'm gonna be on the next Fable Cry album as a songwriter as well. So I gotta get going. I can do it. I've done it before, I can do it again. Here we go.
Ready.
I can do Dream a Little Dream. I'll do that after my break. All right. Let's get sassy, babies. 3. Oh, shoot. I made that G a major G. We need it to be minor.
Oopsie.
2. Here we go. It's too quiet. Here, I got it. One sec. with how you do it. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says got Milo in him. Got me feeling like oh, oh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like oh, oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like oh, oh, oh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na. Havana night. Half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to East Havana night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana night. Oh man, I do like the idea of working with Ableton, but I really love my looper too. I finally got used to stepping on the buttons right. Mike, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you, Shell, for your clappy claps. And I am Robot beep boop beep 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 boop 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 to you today on this beautiful evening. And dare I say, beep boop beep beep boop. Beep boop. I know, PG channel. I'm sorry. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm still working out the options of what's best, but oh man, you guys, when I got oh my goodness, Mr. Fruity, thank you for the follow. What an entrance you've made. Thank you so much for the follow. And Dolkafar's TV, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. if you're using all live instruments instead of synths. Do you mean for Ableton or do you mean to continue using the looper? Girler, thank you for the follow and for Suzette Berg. Look at all these follows popping in left and right. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm just some girl making some loop and doops and doing some things. Now, do I produce music? No, that's definitely not my forte. I do mix and work on my own recordings for like the stuff on YouTube I'm working on, but outside of that, no, definitely not. I've watched enough producers in the studio where I feel like I have a bit of an idea of how the basics work, but not beyond that. So before I go on my break here, I'm gonna do Dream a Little Dream. Yes, it's a rather short song, and I want to. Suzette, thank you so much. Thank you. Or is it Suzette Teo? That might be right. I primarily use Logic Pro X. But that's honestly really due to one of my really good friends, the one that's letting me borrow the guitar. The electric back there that I'm getting ready to start practicing more of is a producer as well as a songwriting. He does everything. And he sat me down and actually gave me some lessons. Suzette Oberg. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure that I say everyone's name as correctly as I can. But thank you, Suzette, and for the follow. Thank you. But he sat me down and gave me a couple lessons. And I was so lame. I came with like a notebook and I took it really seriously. And he took my notebook. He was like, "You're not going to learn by that. You got to like just do it." I was like, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to do it wrong. He's like, "You need to learn through experience. Mix these vocals, EQ them." And I was like, "I don't know. Use compression." So I know some of the basics, but... But before I go on my little break here, your favorite song is Dream a Little Dream? It's Destiny for Suzette. Well, not only for new friend Suzette, Colby Jack Cheesy, thank you for the follow. For anyone who might be needing a bit of a song hug right now, I think this is the best song hug I got. And I think a lot of us have been going through a lot of weird ups and downs, so this is the only way I really know how to give the most sincerest of, I don't know, I guess just like offerings of warmth that I can. I hope you like it. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seems to whisper I love you. But, oh shoot. Let me try again. No, do my eyes deceive me? Or is there an angel in chat named Mary Lou, my favorite female vocalist on Twitch? I was just gonna do a song that I described as a hug, an ear hug. So I'm gonna hug you right now, lady. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seems to whisper I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty-night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, wherever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Oh, Suzette, you're making me blush within the first 10 minutes of knowing each other. Thank you. And I think I saw that Mary had to run after a stream, which is totally understandable. I do the same all the time. Yes, I know that she's moved out off the grid. Is that correct? Max Zucchini, thank you so much. And thank you so much for Songbird for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I love that song. I've been learning to, especially like starting to sing on Twitch. I've been learning to embrace my lower register more, because it was something I was really self-conscious of growing up, that I didn't have like a Disney princess voice. I had this low voice. But I'm learning to find pride and comfort in it, thanks to you guys, so thank you. Thank you for Songbird, thank you. And I feel bad that we just got a raid, and I was actually just about to take a break. I need to fill up my spritzer with wine and seltzer water, and I also need to use the little ladies' room. But I will do that now. Oh! The only thing that was almost taken out was baby camera, and we all know, like, that's okay. For Mamzelle, I agree. I need to learn to just... Well, I am learning. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I didn't think when I made the channel Joe Plays Violin that I'd be singing, if I'm being honest. But it's been one of the best happy accidents that's really happened. But anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I will be back right at the end of this video. This is one of the ones I popped up on my YouTube channel, and I'm working on my next one right now, which I'm quite excited about. It should be out either next week or the week after. I'll keep you guys updated on how fast I'm working through each stream, but thank you everybody for just being you. Just everything that's naturally happening right now is just making me feel really at ease and happy. So thank you everyone. I'll be back right after this video, and I look forward to playing some more music for you. Next up on the list we have Radiohead, and it's one of my more experimental loops, so I'm quite excited to dive into that for you. But I'll show you that when I get back. I'll be right back. Forget the way you helped me. the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
I tripped on Baloo and I spilled. That's why I'm late. He was such a butt. Thank you, Mamselle. Thank you. He like heard me. He heard me coming downstairs and woke up to try and convince me that he was starving like he usually does. And never mind. I need to wash my hand because I spilled wine seltzer on it. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. All is well. It's better. All is better. Yeah, Baloo is not a fan of Friday night. He gets really confused I'm not on the couch hanging out with him. Baloo's my cat, by the way. TMG, thank you so much. I'm working on my next one right now, which should be out next week, or if not, then the week after for sure. But no, luckily the wine got on. Did I bring the wine? Yes, thank God. Okay. Baloo, I love my cat Baloo so much, but I swear he does this on purpose. He tries to trip you on purpose so you'll feel bad for him. Because he makes this scream like I've absolutely demolished him. And I'm just like, dude, I fell because I felt your presence and tried to... Oh, I'm so mad at him. He's really annoying. I love Baloo, but oh my god, he's so annoying. Alright. Thank you for the follows while I was gone. For the ancient one, much respect. Respect your elders. And Lop Lop Zero, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Like, I feel like Baloo pretends he is, like, he's been, like, shot and he has, like, a crutch coming out of my bedroom whenever I come downstairs. And he's just like, like, acting like he's starving. And I'm just like, no, I'm not playing this game with you, Baloo. You're being ridiculous. I fed you when I fed you 2 hours ago. Chill. Ugh, I feel bad just venting about my cat. Okay, let's just play some music. Before I jump into Paranoid Android, I'm going to do 2 video game pieces and then go into Radiohead. Shinobi, fair. That is fair. For whatever reason, this song is just calling me to play it right now. I really want to do it. We're going to do the surfing theme from Pokemon Sapphire. For falling, I didn't lose that much of this. Quite proud of myself. But given I just poured more seltzer on the top for what I lost, so it's fine. Okay. Well, I filled up a little over half of this with seltzer water to make it a spritzer. So don't worry, that's not just like straight wine. It's very watered down. Fancy, bubbly wine. Oh, trust me, you would be able to figure that out real quick if I already had one of those. I'm not the best at having a lot of alcohol and not being obvious about it. Okay, the surf theme. For this one, I know I changed the key as I didn't want to play in C sharp that day. Therefore, I didn't. And I changed it to C. So I just need to type in surf. And... Dun dun. I know it's in here. Surfing. There it is. Wrong track. It's okay. Don't panic. It's okay. Did I fall earlier? Yes. But it was off camera. So that's cool. You haven't been eaten by the coyotes, Mary. I am so relieved. I was saying when you popped in, I was doing a song that I was describing as an ear hug, but I feel like all of your music is an ear hug. I was doing Dream a Little Dream. And if you want to hear that again, I know that's probably on your list. Mary has like the most gorgeous, trained, effortless, beautiful voice, in my humble opinion. So make sure you check her out. And then on top of that, she's just like funny and real. Actually, you know, I want to be careful about the word real, if that makes sense. It's I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a stupid way to describe people because we're all real. Ow, that hurts. You know what? Am I making sense? I think Mary's authentic is probably a better way to put it. And what you see is what you get. And it's awesome. So make sure you hang out with her. She's like one of my favorites. She's amazing. How have you been enjoying the move? I heard that you moved out into the off-road. You've moved off into the off the map? What's the word I'm looking for? Said a Joe love letter. I'm gonna have to go to your VOD, girl. I want to check that out. And Jaro made it home safely. Could this be even more joyous? Off-grid, thank you. I have a habit here of taking well-known expressions and just destroying them. Well, not even destroying, being very close, but so close that it's that much more irksome for me not to get it right. Anyway, since we just did one of the Pokemon songs, I would love to work my way into Zelda territory, and then I'll do Bravely Default, and then one more, and then we'll go back into Singin' Lupin world. For All Hail Koala, by the way, thank you so much for the follows for Black Rosea, and for Vast Cat. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Like, all of these songs I am reading the music to, but I've played them before, but I guess I am kind of sight reading them. I feel like sight reading means I've never seen it before, you know what I mean? But I do sight reading on this channel. I actually just started doing classical duets as loops. So how about after I do Zelda's Lullaby, I'll actually go into doing a classical duet, maybe 2 for you, and then I'll work my way back to Radiohead. And of course, Mary, if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. Living out on a remote San Diego ranch. That sounds beautiful. You must got like the best sunsets and view of the stars then. A trailer and finishing your tiny house bus. What? I feel like I gotta check out your Instagram. I'm already seeing it in all its glory. Did the hand make that weird? It might have been weird. No, you are not. Oh my god. Mary. Also, I didn't realize you were engaged. Congratulations. That's amazing. While I don't know him, I trust you and know that he must be absolutely fantastic and treat you as you deserve. So this one is definitely dedicated to you. How could it not be? Also, this particular arrangement is done by Juke Remix, one of my favorite remixers. Just want to give him a shout out. Make sure to follow him on sub to him on YouTube if you like what you hear. He's really nice and he's really good. Oh, now I'm just gonna be thinking about you getting married. This is really cute. Oh. my goodness. Combined with knowing you're getting married, that was like a really sweet moment. That made me really happy. I know, that like hit me. Oh, I'm really happy for you, Mary. That's really cool. And congratulations on like not only that, but just like you guys having the guts to just be like, this is the life we want. Bam, we're doing it. That's really cool and inspiring. Hell yeah. I feel like I want to work my way back up into Subterranean. Or no, Paranoid Android, my bad. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that went through my mind pencils, but I'm not trying to like wedge my way on there. We're going to do Rito's Village. I really enjoyed doing that nice chill song moment, so we're going to do some beautiful chill songs real quick and then bring it back up. For the Biljik, thank you so much for the follow. The Biljik, that makes you sound like some mythical, wonderful story. The Biljik. With perfect timing, accordion. Thank you for accordionaire Jen? Accordionaire Jen? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Now I'm just thinking about accordion. I have a beginner's accordion back there that I've been experimenting with slowly but surely. Accordion Arjan. Is that better? I hope so. But thank you so much. Thank you. I've been experimenting with my beginner one and trying to put it on some stuff. I'm mostly, if I'm being honest, mostly focusing on the right hand because the left hand only has 8 buttons. So it's kind of limiting for the songs that I would like to do. But I love the sound and like the texture of it. Oh, you picked Museum? Oh my gosh, I love this one. It's so pretty. And for accordion Arjan, please let me know if there's something I could play for you as well. Deg, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I know, but like since I was just going to give the accordion a go, I wanted to first see if it was something that I could like understand. And I got enough of like a basic understanding where I think I could. I do know the Godfather theme. I could do that one for you if you'd like. I don't know if it's the waltz in particular. It's the one that's like, let's see. That one? I really like for this particular arrangement playing along to a guitar player. Let me make sure I say his YouTube channel correctly, but I'd imagine accordion as well would sound really beautiful on this song. Do you have it on your song list as well? The particular track that I like to play to is done by a YouTube channel that's called Soy Martino, who is an absolutely breathtaking guitar player, and his arrangement of this I just thought was so mesmerizing. So we're going to do the Godfather theme for accordion Arjan, and then we're going to do Museum for Mary. But cheers everybody. I'm having a great, fantastic, magical musical evening, and I really appreciate the support and the platform to do what I love. So thank you. Cheers, everyone. Happy weekend. What a spritz of joy. Boop. This goes up, this goes down. Trying that again. I butchered that. I went 2 measures ahead.
Okay.
Oh, that felt so nice. It's such a beautiful song.
You come into my house and you disrespect my cat, Baloo. Bah.
I haven't seen The Godfather. Was that pretty good as an impression? For Accordion Arjan, thank you. For the raid, thank you. I want to make sure I give you a follow so I can catch you in the future. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm excited to actually get to like see a real deal accordion player. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do the museum theme and then do Muriel's theme. I only play with the right hand on that one, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy, but I just love the sound of the accordion. I think it's so beautiful. Also, thank you so much for Homariku for the follow, and for Faking Future Funk for the follow, and for Kolyan. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. So this particular piece, I will admit, is a little tricky for me, but I was so excited to add it to the song list because I think it's so beautiful. When I was going through a really stressful 2 weeks, nothing in particular was going on. It was just my schedule. But I bought Paper Mario, the Origami King, and this theme came on, and I thought it was so pretty. And I know a video game song has really hit me if I put down the controller and I just sit there and listen to it. And that's what this one did for me. So it's not my favorite key to play in, but I didn't want to change it because I want to push myself to get better at playing this key. So I'm going to do my best. I think I'm getting closer, but admittedly, I was kind of transparent with you guys. I've been working really hard on trying to lessen effects on the violin. I still want a little bit of reverb because, let's face it, it just sounds nice, but I don't want to have too much on, even though it makes me feel super exposed. So I'm trying to only use the mic with like a little bit of the direct in just to help me blend it with the track a bit better. But while I'm a bit nervous, I think this will only better my playing and push me, so that's why I want to do it. So I'm gonna do it. I can do it. But for Mary, this one's for you. Throw a little tighter here. little things that I want to figure out with it to get it a bit cleaner. But oh, I'm getting so much cleaner with it. I'm so happy with that. For Jonathan, I can do Cantina Band for you if you'd like. Thank you, Mary. Man, when I first tried to play that one a couple times, it sounded like crazy. Can you hear a crazy drowning solo? Do you mean like just some like improv? Yes, I could do that for you if you want. What kind of vibe do you want for Faking Future Funk? Well, if your name has funk in it, why don't we try, let's see. Let's give this a go. I realized I should try and do some more pizzicato in my solos. Pencils, you've been a gifting fiend. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months for Mary. Thank you. I feel like I gotta make sure I get to yours, soon. For Clarity Tobe, what's up? It's good to see you. Let's see. I said I was going to do Muriel's theme to do a lead line on the accordion. So I'm gonna do that next. Okay. Thank you, Pencils. So this next particular loop I do. Oh. Here we go. This one's kind of a funny example of me admittedly being a little selfish about my song list. I really like to pick songs that I know I'm gonna do a good job playing over because I like it and I care about it. So when it comes to my song list, I can absolutely 100,000% guarantee that everything on it is something that I really care about. But let's see, here it is. This is such a random silly thing, but this is the theme for Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I really loved that show. And I used to watch it when I was in college. And I felt really lost. And this song just made me feel like I was home and being hugged by my, my family, my mom. So I wanted to learn it, even though I knew it wouldn't exactly be the most popular song, probably, but it's just really sweet. So here's another little ear hug I'm going to try and do. Stupid dog. There we go. I hope I can hear it. I got really close. Let me try that again. Hey for fiber freaks. Love to you too. Let's try that again. The Purpery, thank you for the follow. And Cerulean Song, thank you. Isn't that so pretty though? And I think that's like something, I hope this doesn't sound full of myself or something, but that's one thing that I take a lot of pride in with my song list is I try really hard to make sure the things that I put on here are just sincere. And I think sincere is the wrong word. They're just coming from the heart. Because there's not like a right way to pick songs. And sometimes it's better to do like certain things, but it feels right for me to do these particular ones. Swarley, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Think you do a great rendition of Everything But the Girl, Downtown Train. Everything But the Girl. I feel like I know that song. Is that a country song? I feel like that's ringing a bell. I listened to that very recently, if that's what I'm thinking of. But for Swarley, if there's something on my list, just because I don't do the live ones, let me know if there's something I could play for you. I'd love to play you a song to officially thank you. Let's see. Let me see here. I'm glad you like that one too, Jaro. It was such a silly cartoon show, but I think it's really cool because it does show like the power. It sounds cheesy to say, but the power of like a well-written piece of music that's delivered right. It just really, really left such an imprint on me. That silly show about a dog that was scared all the time. But that song just made such like a comforting big ol' imprint on my heart. I loved it so much. Enough that I needed to do it. Yes, they are all live. My bad. Denzi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So now that I did an instrumental loop, why don't I do one of my classical duet loops for you guys? I just really like doing these. I know, I just want like a Muriel made meal and her telling me everything's gonna be okay. Let's see. I know I did that one last time. I don't think I've done this one before. Let's see how that sounds like. So I'm gonna sight read this, so I might make some mistakes, but I'm gonna do my best. Let's see, it's in G. Little improv. I don't know what it is about that song, but it makes me just like, I don't know. It just sounds so like uplifting and hopeful to me. Like it almost sounds like things aren't good at like that moment. And then as you continue going through it, it's just like, no, but it's gonna get better. That's what that song sounds like to me. Also, this freaking hair is driving me crazy. I just bring up scissors and chop it all off. We're putting it back. Enough is enough. I'll keep like some little pieces in front maybe. You guys can stay. Cool. And then you guys can stay. Jaro panic. No more hair. Too much. I'll at least like maybe put it over here. I don't think it's ever been this long before. This side that doesn't have the violin. That's better. Thank you, by the way, for Ben for the follow. Ben. Thank you. Rick Archer, thank you. Well, I mean, it's not my song, so I can't take the apology. It's from a video game called Night in the Woods, and the song in particular is called Greg's Woods, but Greg is spelled with 2 G's at the end. I feel like that's not typically the way of spelling Greg, but that's what it is. I'll get it back in that direction for sure for Faking Future Funk. What I'm going to do now is sight read a classical duet piece and make it a loop arrangement. And then I'm going to do one more loop arrangement, and then I'm going to actually do a Radiohead loop cover that I do, which might somewhat satisfy the funk cravings. I've been trying to get a little braver with experimenting with classical music on here, and doing it in a loop format has been really fun for me. So hopefully I can sight read this good enough to make it sound nice. Okay. One, two, three, da 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 da. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Try that again. That's it. Okay, now I'm gonna do the other part. can do this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That actually came together pretty nicely. The only thing is, I actually played the last half of it in a different key entirely than was written. I didn't realize it changed to C major, but it still sounded kind of cool. I think my ear just made the adaptation in my brain to be like, alright, this sounds kind of weird. Let's make it not sound weird. Let's see. I would like to do one more. This one is a Mazas piece. I really like Mazas. For show, thank you again for dropping in and giving those gift subs. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's see here. A Sonatina. So this is now in 4/4. I don't know about that, pencils. I'm doing my darndest to make something happen. Let's see here. This one looks pretty easy. It's a bit longer, but I'm gonna go for it. I promise I'll get back into loops and stuff. Train. And other stuff too, but I really want to do this one, I think, right now. Clear my looper. One, two, three, and. wow, that made me so happy. Oh, that made me really happy. Amlead, what's up? Oh, you guys. Almost got emotional, but I'm gonna hold it back. It's just like I felt so defeated from trying to play classical music. And I know these aren't like the most difficult pieces ever, but like it's making me really happy. River flows in you? Yeah, I can do that for you if you'd like. Let's see. I know this is one of the pages to it. I might just have to go from memory. Let's see. Ow. I hit my head. Here it is. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. It is flawless. Sweet. For Amlead, I'm doing really well. I'm really happy. Oh man, that felt really good. What was that one? I can't tell if it's about to go in the next one. Destinations. I'll have to remember that one. The guitar tracks, by the way, are to the Polygame. Oh my god, video game. Oh god, Joe. Poly Bridge 2.
Blah.
That's the soundtrack to it. It's lovely. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, for air, I totally did The Godfather earlier tonight. Maybe. Why don't I just do a little acoustic version? Try and make something dramatic. Let me try that again. Hey, Flatboot Only, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. And it's your first gift sub ever on this channel. Thank you. You know, to be honest, I feel like that was the first time I played that where, I don't know, I felt like it hit. I feel like I like that better than when I usually play that, with the track. Probably as I just have to like dedicate to it more. Hey Rohan, how are you doing? Let's see here. Oh, and hey Rohan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I promise I'm gonna bring the energy back up, but I'm feeling, I don't know, just like a little more in control of my slow playing. So I'd like to do some songs that normally I'm a little afraid of. One of which I think is so beautiful, is Song of the Ancients, Popola. And I wanted to try and do this in second position. I realized that last stream, which is usually a pretty uncomfortable position to play in on the violin, but I think it might give me a larger vibrato and a better performance lyrically. So I'm gonna go for that. Also pencils, I think you're totally right, just having full control of the tempo. Like, it's more exposing, which can make me feel really nervous, but it was nice. Okay, so this is in the key of E flat. So if I play it in second, The only issue is reading it. I have to go down a second in my mind, which is kind of a brain quiz, but I'm going to do my best. I want to see if I can do it. Okay. I got there in the end. I was a little scared at the beginning though. I feel like I had to just allow myself to not worry about the music anymore and just play it by ear. Thank you, Flapu and A. Rohan. Thank you, guys. And welcome for Damu for the follow, and Shard. Thank you so much. And Marmota Gamer, thank you. I also saw you were here way earlier. I should have said hello sooner. Flapu! Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you, guys. I think I'm ready to do Paranoid Android. Thank you, Guitar Semi, thank you. Flapu, you're amazing, thank you so much. Also for Flapu, that does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear that's on my list, I'd love to play you something just for you to say thank you for the gift subs. So just let me know if there's something you'd like to hear. Okay, Paranoid Android. For Pictus, thank you. I found that when it comes to how I conduct myself both on and off stream, I'm not the type of person who's very good at hiding how I'm feeling. I've always blamed my eyes for that, is they're very big. So it's very easy for people to see how I'm thinking. But I've tried through Twitch to kind of use that as something, I guess, to like be proud of, I guess. Because I feel like it's easy to try and conduct yourself how others want to see you, and I'm trying to view it as a strength that maybe it's a good thing I can't conduct myself how others see me because I'm very visible in how I'm thinking. Thank you guys. Oh, you guys are so nice to me. I feel like I don't deserve it sometimes. I gotta stop talking negatively. Sorry. Let's do Paranoid Android. Let's make a loop and I'm gonna sing. Paranoid Android. C.
ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kick and screaming Gucci little piggy. Why don't you remember my name? Up this heavy man, up with this heavy man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he the panic, the vomits. God loves his children. God loves his
Man, I can tell each time I do that, it just feels even better and better. I feel like that's like my special song. Thank you guys! We'll make one of those 10-hour loops. No, I do want to prioritize recording that. I'm just trying to think of how I want to film it. Like, I was thinking maybe I was going to clean out the shame closet, which is like a walk-in, and just hang a bunch of weird lights from the ceiling and just have this weird dark flickering thing going on for most of it. And that's it. Just like have me play it in there. I think that might be cool. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. For each of my videos, I'm trying to think of like conceptually something to match it with to also make it interesting to look at. Nope, I'm not doing that music video. I've talked about it before, but that music video gave me like nightmares for Paranoid Android. It was so freaky and it freaked me out. I mean, I love that song and I love Radiohead. It just totally freaked me out. I was like very uncomfortable the whole time. But I think that probably means that they accomplished what they were looking for, you know? Discult, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And Narky, thank you. This remix, by the way, is done by Mew Moore on YouTube. if you like what you hear, just make sure to check them out. I always want to make sure I give proper shout outs. I definitely want to do a Bright Eyes one too. I don't know if I should try and make it more heartbreaky. Like, I don't know. I'm experimenting with all these until I find that like perfect sweet spot for it. Rick Archer, yeah, you just see this guy go through his life in this crazy, interesting cartoon style, but it's very dark. I mean, shocker, listen to the song, right? But it's a really well done music video, but I was like so scarred by it. I was just so freaked out. Let's see here. We've been going for about 4.5 hours almost, so I think I'm gonna start doing my wind down. Can you tell I've listened to this a lot? I think what I want to do next... This is such a drastic change of pace, and I hope it doesn't throw anyone off too much. I really want to sing Yellow Brick Road, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road right now. Because it's a song that's been kind of hard for me to sing, but I'm feeling a bit of confidence tonight that I want to try and tackle some of the ones I feel a little less confident doing typically. So let's see. For this, I just play guitar and sing, so it will be a little exposing. Guitar. That's true for Raisin Ox. I've been trying really hard lately to like at least arrange the music in like a cohesive manner. So I don't feel like this is the most cohesive next step, but you know, just gonna go for it. Let's see. Oops. Paranoid Android's still happening. We're about to get nightmare noises mixing with that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to jump into here. I feel like this is a little out of tune. Okay. Kind of nervous. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you couldn't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. Dang it. I'm gonna start over. I can do this. D flat, E, A flat, D flat, B flat minor, C7, F. That's hard. I can do it. You're feeling brave tonight. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. You know you couldn't know me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't blend me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think you'll do then? I bet they'll shoot down the plane. It'll take you a couple of vodka and tonics to get you on your feet again. Maybe they'll get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels like me who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the ground. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't blend me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny black toad. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. I feel like that's going to be one song I'm definitely switching to the electric on, because it just kills my left hand. I'm working on my left hand so much, but whenever I play that resonator lately, it's like hurts so bad. Nobu Sada, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So many chords, but they're so pretty that... It's the B flat minor that just kills me. Ow. Okay. I definitely know which one I want to do next. I could probably find some ways around it, Nabusada, you're right, to like make it a bit more easy on the hand, just like add in different types. But I'm going to give my left hand a bit of a break here. Flapu, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for the donation. Keep the confidence, well done. Thank you. I'm working on it. And also, Anha Penning. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Most of you guys know my story, so I'll keep it short. But when I first started Twitch, I had no intention of this growing. I just did it to push myself and try and just do something different. I felt kind of lost and I felt like I didn't have anyone to talk to and I was really shy. And I made a Twitch called Joe Plays Violin, and I had like 2 and 3 people talk to me really for that first while there, and it made me so happy. But when I first started playing, I wasn't intending on singing on this channel at all. I just wanted to play violin. Because I was really nervous to sing and I didn't have confidence in my singing. But in the last year and a half, it's grown to such a crazy place, and now I'm partnered and I have these amazing mods and you guys, and I've been able to buy all this equipment because of you. So it's very overwhelming sometimes, but in a really good way, don't get me wrong. But it's just pushed me to do the things I've always wanted to do, but I'm very scared, I hate to admit still, all the time about failing musically. Not failing, that's a strong word. Just like, I don't know, doing a bad job and letting everyone down or something. But you guys have been so sweet and encouraging, and now I'm doing things I never thought I would, and now I have a harp coming in the mail and a new percussion suitcase kick drum and a guitar amp to practice my electric guitar. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, and I know that there's a lot of channels, so the likelihood of this happening for me, I don't take lightly. So thank you guys. You're so nice. Thank you guys. I'm gonna do a song that's not necessarily the most popular on my list, but it's one of my favorites, and I haven't done it probably for a couple months. I'm gonna do Maybe I'm Amazed by Paul McCartney. I love this song, and it was one of the first loops I actually made. Let's see. It's not the most complicated arrangement, but I think it's what the song needs. Also, Flatboo, again, no pressure at all, but if you see something you like on my list, just let me know, because I'd love to play you something as an official thank you. BD Slade, thank you. You guys are the best. Let's see. B flat. But then it has a D major there. Okay. So that would be F to F sharp. I just want to say schmopular. Schmopular. Check, check. Flatboo! You're making me make happy noises, which are very embarrassing. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. And the donation. Thank you. So I start on, if it's on B flat, then I should start on a B. Just go from the bass up. screwed it up. Let me see. Okay, I can salvage it. I have the low one. I just have to... I can fix it. Sorry. Okay. B. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you pull me out of time. You hung me on a line. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Maybe I'm amazed at the way you're with me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I leave you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing my song. You right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm amazed at the way I really need you. Maybe I'm a man, maybe I'm a lonely man who's in the middle of something that he doesn't really understand. Maybe I'm a man, maybe you're the only woman who could ever help me. Baby, won't you help me understand? Baby, I'm afraid of the way you're with me all the time. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I leave you. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you help me sing my song. You right me when I'm wrong. Maybe I'm afraid of the way I really leave you. Baby, won't you help me understand? Hey for Tripwire, it's good to see you. You've come in just in time. I was just about to wrap it up for the evening. And I think I'm gonna actually do 2 more. I want to do Tennessee Whiskey, and then I'm actually gonna end on a song I don't really do too often, called Spell by Mary Digby. Thank you guys for sticking with me when I got all self-conscious for messing up. You can still see I'm kind of working through, I guess, those parts of, I don't know, my own little doubts. Getting better, but I still definitely have some ways to go. Let's see. So I need an empty track for this one, so I'm gonna go to 68, which is my empty. There we go. Pencils. Thank you guys. Okay, empty track, good to go. I'm gonna play the bass, the violin, and the guitar on this one. Night for Flapu, thank you again for the donation and gifting those subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And whenever you want a song, I'll be here when I'm live, if you want to hear something. Thank you, Urs. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, yeah. 8 measures. Oh wait, no A. To B minor, D. Yep. It's been a while since I've done this one. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as blessed brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love guarantee. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as blessed brandy. And honey, I stay stone on your love guarantee.
I'm so lame. I always get emotional. It just makes me really happy that I can do this. Thank you guys. Thank you, Live Full Life, for the follow. Thank you guys. Oh, I haven't done that one in a long time. That felt really good. Thank you, bald-headed goat. I'm sorry. I always do this. I'm so annoying. It's just like where my mind goes with that one is I'm probably gonna do one more and just call it, especially if I'm getting emotional. I feel like that's like the sign because I don't want to cry. It's like when I did a lot of like freelance when I first moved to Nashville, I played on that song all the time as a violinist, and like I never thought I'd be good enough to actually like take the mic for that. And I felt like I don't know, like maybe I resented the song, if that makes sense, because I played it with like so many different vocalists and I never got to do it. And even in groups where like I would ask if I could sing, like very nervous, and they would just say no. And so then being able to make my own bottom-up arrangement of it feels like a huge step for me. And it just makes me feel really good. That's where that came from. Don't worry, nothing's wrong. And Bald-Headed Goat, thank you so much. Thank you. Feels good. You guys have like really watched me grow so much on here. I really can't say it enough, and I'm really grateful, and I know I'm only gonna keep, you know, pushing myself. I still have the harp coming. Koyo So Kiss, thank you so much for the follow. I might have said that wrong. I'm sorry if I did, but thank you for the follow. And cheers, Kristen. What's up? It's good to see you, as always. Did you try Resident Evil today? I saw a bunch of people were doing it. But it feels really good. I've always wanted to be able to do this stuff, and now that I have all these instruments coming. Like, for real though, Pencils, like, I feel so distant from who I was when I first started streaming. It's so weird. Because again, I never intended this to be like a professional thing at all. I just wanted someone to freaking talk to because I was sad. And like, now it's so much more than that, and it still just catches me off guard and kind of freaks me out a lot sometimes, if I'm being honest. Just because I hold myself to a lot of pressure that you guys see and tell me not to. And I know I need to like just chill. But it's amazing. I'm so grateful. You guys are amazing. So this feels like the perfect way to end my set tonight. When I first got my license... Oh, I need a pen. When I first got my license, one of the first things I did and was excited to do was just listen to music and sing in the car. And I found this artist, Mary Disby, I think is how you say her name, I might be wrong. But there's this one song she does that I think is so beautiful. And I remember listening to it in my car and trying to sing along and getting sad, being like, I don't sound as good as her, I sound bad. And just hoping that one day maybe I could sing like her. And I still don't think I can, but of course I'm not, because we all have our own voice, you know, I know that. But I don't know. It just feels really good to do now. It feels like a nice full circle moment. So this is what I'd like to end tonight's stream on. I just read your comment, Jaro. That's very true and very funny. Who should we be rating tonight? We got Charlie Plays Guitars, who's not usually on the slate. Adiana, who I adore. She's so awesome. I also haven't said hello to Schnaff for a while. It would be nice to see him. I think he's really good. Well, of course he's really good. Oh, Missy's doing her birthday? That's tempting. Scott Klopfenstein? Who's that? What do they do? A former ska band member? Okay. I want to raid Scott Klopfenstein. I'm copying it right now so I can't misspell that, because we know that's going to be a thing. Alright, our last song for the evening. And then I'm gonna send you guys off to a new friend. Real Big Fish, that sounds really familiar. Involuntary throat noise, nice. Thank you for Whelan for the follow, by the way. Okay. Night for sessions with Sir Both. I hope you have a good night. Make sure the mic doesn't block the music too much, because I don't know these lyrics super well. spotlight shining brightly on my face. I can see you thinking, yet I feel you looking my way. Empty stage with nothing but this girl who's singing a simple melody and wearing her heart on her sleeve. And right now I have you, and for a moment I can tell that I've got you, 'cause your lips don't move and something is happening, and your eyes tell me the truth. You've put a spell over you. Beauty emanates from every word that you say. You capture the deepest thoughts in the purest and simplest of ways. But you see, I'm not graceful like you, nor am I as eloquent. But just a simple melody can change the way that you see me. And right now I have you, and for a moment I can tell that I've got you, 'cause your lips don't move and something is happening, 'cause your eyes tell me the truth. I've put a spell over you. And all my life I stumble, but up here I am just perfect. Perfect as I'll ever be. Oh, I have you, and for a moment I can tell that I've got you, 'cause your lips don't move and something is happening, 'cause your eyes tell me the truth. I've put a spell over you. Ooh, kind of rough town USA at moments, but I gave it my all, and that's all you can hope for sometimes. Thank you guys so much for going on this journey with me on Joe Picks Nights. I'm going to be live again tomorrow with the usual setup where I will take free requests. Uh-oh. I got a sore neck. Oh, I misspelled raid. Nice job, Joe. Thank you for the follow, by the way, for Ready Long Pipe and for Wellen66. Thank you. Oh, I already thanked you, and I said your name differently the last time. There we go. It was good to see you, Jaro. I'm glad we got our night stream where I can still get to see you. Thank you guys again, and I will be around tomorrow at 3 Central Time and play some more stuff for you guys. So for anyone who wants to hang out, I'll be there. Otherwise, make sure to say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight, and take care of yourselves. I'll try and do the same. All right, bye you guys. I love you.